How is everyone doing? Oh, my music's a little bit loud. Is that better? Turn that down a little bit. There we go. Oh, thank you for the Wawa. Inyan. Smell egg. Hello, hello. Let's see how fast I can get these done today. Surely I can do these fast. Oh wait, no, I have to draw instruments. Never mind. You know what? My goal is to finish lining 2 of them today. I'm so... What's the word? Wait, hello? Baldur's Gate pills right now. Wait. This goes here. I downloaded a few new brushes. Sorry, I forgot to organize it properly. Give me a second. Here we go. What's this brush? My ass does not remember downloading this brush. Okay, let's put this one here like that. Hey, hello, hello. This brush is like a rake brush, but like if you scribble it like this, it looks like the hatching thing that I like. I found it yesterday. There's that one Twitter account that just posts a bunch of CSP assets. I think this is so neat. I would, I think, change this minimum value to put it higher, probably. Like that. Yeah. Share. I sent it to my friends. Surely I can find it. Oh god, I don't know if I can find it. Give me a second. Oh, here it is. This one. It comes with 2 brushes. It comes with like this like pencil-ish brush. And then this one. Oh, it like changes size depending on how far you zoom in. Interesting. BTS song. This song is forever, or the BTS song is forever just a Polo Justice song for me. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Let me pull up my references first. Ifrgore. Here we go. My sketch is like really ugly, but don't worry about it. Actually, what if I tried using my new brush? My fancy little new brush that I just downloaded. I love CSP asset shopping. So fun to me. The classic I found it clip. Stop! It's not even a classic! What do you mean? Are you talking about the boob one? Don't even worry about it. I love shopping and then crap, where did it go? My CSP asset store, it's so dire. Oh, good lord. I think these are default, actually. Core memory now! Uncore your memory right now. My past, like, 3 commissions are all, like, performance-based. Like, I did the, Lynette one, which was on a stage. And then the Yeah Boy Kong Ming one is also on a stage. And now this one, technically, I don't have to draw background for this one, but this one's Band AU. Is this also... Okay, no, it doesn't. Why are you beeping? The car's outside, I mean. OMG. Hi, Key!
Cags cough,
no.
cags cough.
The worst emote I've ever created, I think. Every single time I open my closet and I see that godforsaken shirt. Thank you for the 21 months, though. You're insane. Hello? Figwam, hello, hello. I just took an entire bottle of jasmine green tea upstairs. Drinking it straight from the source. I'm not sharing it with my family at all. Why is my phone open? What the fuck? You mean the best emote you've ever done? It's so cursed. It's so cursed. I don't even cough that much anymore, guys. I'm like cured. Can I zoom in a little bit? Yes, I can. Quite high quality, actually. Just got the Kamen Rider fit for FF14. Nice! Have you done the jump puzzle, Neko? I don't know if I'm gonna attempt it this year. I try to. It's so hard. I tried it. How far did you get? Not too far. Oh, and oop. Yeah, I think I like only made it to like the second tier, and I was like, you know what? Maybe not this year. Maybe not this year. I have too many other things to worry about, like Good Omens and Baldur's Gate. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, that game crashed my PC twice yesterday. It was so dire. I had like a scene with Asterion, that one dude, and like I nearly puked because when you go up to talk to him, he's like lying on the floor like this. With like bedroom eyes and shit. I was like, get your ass up right now. Bruh. Baldur's Gate has no right being that fun. I'm like, what, 5 hours in, and it's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. 24/7. BG3 looks so fun. I know it'll melt my laptop. It's melting my entire PC. Apparently it's because... So I don't have I don't have any more room on my SSD. So I'm running it from my hard drive. And apparently it like... That's why it crashes my game. My room like goes up 2 degrees when I run that game. It's so dire. It's so dire. Like, my PC's so fucking loud. I even, like, turned down a bunch of the graphic settings. That's why I have this clip. Wait, hold up. Did I show this clip on stream? I don't think I did. Hold up. Where is it? When I was, like, trying to play it the other day. This happened. Well, number one. Oh god. Number one, none of the textures are loading. Like, I don't know. But I was like, I don't think this was supposed to happen. Why does he fall like that? Why does he fall like that? Oh, it's so dire. The standing, he's just standing there. He like, the way he falls, it reminds me of like Toy Story, I don't want to play with you anymore. He's like an action figure. Bro got the... For real. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was like, hi Zang! Yeah.
Rock.
Thank you for the rock. I like fiddled with some audio settings the other day so I can actually hear TTS now. It's still kind of quiet, but it's better than before, which is nice.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They out me in a...
Yep. That video just lives rent free in my head, I won't lie. I shan't lie to you. This is a commission for Sky. Some band AU. Do you like my, what's it called? Stock photo instruments that I just kind of pasted in there as placeholders? I was like, my ass is not drawing this over and over. Threw them in there. You can barely notice. Thank you. I was just using them for the sketch. Cause like if there was any edits that were need to be made, I didn't want to, you know, be stuck there drawing the instrument over and over, so I just kind of copied and pasted it from Google Images. When I actually get around to drawing them, I might use assets. I mean, that's usually what I end up doing for most complicated objects. Anyway. Did I miss your commission opening? No! These are like... What's it called? Nepotism commissions. These are who have commissioned me before. And they just can't kind of like, hey, I'm doing this thing. If you could do it, if you could draw for it, that'd be great. And I'm like, yeah, I have time. I can squeeze you in. Nepotism commissions? Yeah, I can do a nepo commission for you, Zen. Those are like... Please do, I'm barely holding on. No! No! Okay, so I'm busy till September. But if you're still interested around September, let me know. Usually when I open commissions, they're like very on a whim nowadays. I'm just like, well, I have some time to kill. And then I'll open a few commissions. Finding to get on Kai's comms is like trying to get on the dean's list. Help? Sometimes I don't even tweet, like commissioning's opens in like a few seconds. My ass can never get one. You're on my VGen list with 14 other people. I won't sleep until I finally make you draw some of my sons. Help! I would love to. Somehow Key gets in every single time. So if you want to beat up anyone, get Key. Get their ass. Every single time I open commissions, I see like the same 4 names pop up. It's so funny. Like when I open up my like, what's it called? Little whim commissions. On a whim commissions. It's always Key, Cheese, Egg, and Kaine. I don't know how. I don't know how. You're feeling a silly little commission? Yeah, basically. I don't know if it's a problem, but if I commission someone or I'm on someone's way, I tend to forget and then they finish the commission. I'm like a little present from past me. Oh, no, I feel that. Sometimes I commission people. I got my... Hold up, I can show you. I got my Icy commission back. I ordered it during Anime North. And I completely forgot about it. And then it came in the mail. With little stickers on it. I'm so obsessed. It's gonna be my goal every year to get a Shikishi commission from Icy. That shirt looks pretty big. Mind if I share? Help! I like how even in that pic he looks like he has absolutely no ass. Because it's true! How big that ass! Small! Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Actually, hold up. Zen, are you still there? Psst, 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 psst. Zen. Psst, 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 psst. I noticed that you also opened up commissions. Wait, is Zen even still here? Zen! 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 Zen was sent to the Shadow Realm. No! Wait, maybe if I add them. Add Zen to... Hey, wake up. Wake up. I have an important question to... I'll DM them later on Twitter. I think Zen lives in like Europe or something. So they might have actually gone to sleep. And I know they have like a full-time job as well. I'm like struggling to draw this hair. Wakio, Wakip. Wakio sounds like a metal, like a pretty fire Pokemon name. Wakio. It gives you insomnia, so you can never sleep. And then you slowly rot away like that. That's kind of terrible. Anyway, Pokemon hire me. What was that Pokemon? Earthworm? Is that the Pokemon called? I'm obsessed with that one. Orthworm Pokemon. Oh, Orth, like this. Orthworm. It's just a worm. Alaskan bollworm. Does it have legs? Oh, it kind of does have legs. What the fuck? You know what? I'm just gonna let's redo some of this. I'm not feeling it. I'm trying to like I'm so split because I'm like I want to capture the original shape of her hair, but I also want to like make it blow in the wind very extremely. The non-existent wind. Yay, thank you for the follow. I hope Pokemon collabs with you one day and you become one. And make a whole team of cogworms. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They lost you in a room. Owie!
Cat's cough.
Owie, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I don't know why they would. But you know what? I'll put that on my bucket list. I have so many games to play, dog. I still haven't finished Arceus. I need to finish that game. Also, what's it called? Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I barely have any hours in that. Arceus is so good. I know. It's so dire. Why are there so many games and not enough time? Not enough time. I need game companies to stop making games now. You should have bought a PS5 instead. There's no fucking games for that. I think if I got a PS5, you wouldn't see me for like a month because, or at least a week. Because I'd probably be binge playing Final Fantasy. And then I'd never touch it again. My PS5. You mean my Final Fantasy machine? Which is why I didn't get it. Instead, I'm just, my friend is streaming Final Fantasy for me on Discord. Just watching her play instead. Pull a HNK. No! That's so fucked up. When the author announced that they were going on hiatus again, and then someone quote retweeted, the PlayStation 5 is the worst console ever made. Fucking crack me the fuck up. I mean, it's gonna be ported to PC later. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Although I think my PC might explode, dog. How long have I had this PC for? If I've been streaming for 3 years already. 3, 4. Wait. Time to invest in new parts? Maybe. Maybe swap out some stuff. I don't even know what the specs of my PC are because my friend's boyfriend helped me build it. What's your specs? Don't ask me. I don't fucking know. I just know that when I play Baldur's Gate, that shit crashes. My entire system. Not just the game. The entire PC. She's cooking, dog. Bow, 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 bow. Even if I find out my specs, I don't fucking know what any of that shit means. People be talking about PC parts. This is my GX 360 P59 with HDD 470. I'm like, okay, good for you. Like, I don't know what any of these words mean. None of these words are in the Bible. Got the new 760 42069 motherboard or whatever. Like, dog, chill. The only thing I know about PC is fast. That's it. That's all I can tell. But PCs aren't that hard to figure out. See, that's what my friends keep on telling me too. They're like, "Oh yeah, building your own PC, that's like, it's like Lego. It's so easy." And I was like, I will not lie to you. It took me and my little brother like 4 hours to figure this shit out. We were balding. I was like, Lego my ass, bro. Lego my ego. She's like, yo, it's just like Lego, dog. I was molding also when I attempted to build mine. I don't trust any. You can literally watch one YouTube video. That's a dirty fucking lie. Dude, you say that, but I've literally, this PC that I'm using right now, I built it. I don't know what any of the parts mean, but like physically, I assembled it myself. That shit took so long. And then I was like, when I was plugging it in, I was like, this shit better turn on. Or like maybe it'll just explode. Maybe me and my little brother just built like $1,000 bomb. Who knows? My entire apartment just goes up in flames. Those vids are just saying words that they think are instructions. Exactly! They assume that you have a base knowledge in like building PCs already. Which I don't. You gotta be like, the red one goes into the blue hole. And I'll be like, okay, I get that. Into the square hole. That's right, the square hole. I can't even build an IKEA desk without crying. I don't read instructions. I remember one time when I was a kid, we were renovating our kitchen. Well, it wasn't really renovating, but we were adding a door to the hallway into the kitchen, so the kitchen would have a door. And my dad was trying to like install the doorknob, but he couldn't do it. He was at it for like hours and he couldn't do it. And like little 7-year-old me came by and I was like, ooh, a puzzle. And I put it together. And he came back down like 20 minutes later. He's like, what the fuck? Why is the doorknob built? Except the problem was I didn't actually build it into the like, cause like you drill out a hole, right? So we just had like a door with a drilled out hole in it and then a fully built doorknob. So fucking funny. Just eventually we did get it put in, but like I think about that a lot. Computer parts are color coded now. I know some people enjoy it. Maybe next time I'll just delegate one of my friends to do it. Be like, hey, here's a budget. Can you build me a PC? I could probably ask my little brother to do it. I'm gonna be real. Is your case super small? Nah. My case is, I think it's like just average sized. Dude, I don't even know. If you asked me to build a PC for you, I would accept and then buy a pre-built and give it to you. Help! So true. I'm not even, like, I'm probably just gonna swap out a few things. Like maybe the graphics card or whatever. Maybe the SSD. Maybe I'd upgrade that. My homeboy has no memory left in it. Apparently, I already used up like 1 terabyte of data on my hard drive. When I looked at it yesterday, I was like, damn, that's crazy. If anything happened to this, like, I just lose everything. Honestly, I think it's mostly just games. I mostly save my games onto the hard drive. As well as like old CSP files, PSD files. I have like probably over like a couple thousand of those in there. I just want to play Baldur's Gate, dog. I just want to play Baldur's Gate. No! You can't see her ear. This is the worst. What if I just elongate it a little bit? There we go. I've barely had this PC for like 4 years, dog. I'm not getting a new PC. If this shit doesn't last me 10 years, I have to blow myself up. I'm already planning to get a what's it called? A new phone later this year. So that's already like a bajillion million dollars. Well, I mean, it could be less. Depending on like if the new iPhone has a what's it called? USB-C charging port or not. If it doesn't, I'll probably get like a refurbished or a lower model. Because my phone is also going through it now. The last time when I noticed that, like, when I try to take pictures now, well, number one, half of my pictures come out blurry as fuck because it takes my phone a good, like, 2 seconds to process it. So I keep on moving before pictures get taken. But, like, the little, like, capture the button at the bottom, when I click on it this one time, it, like, started rotating like it was a loading menu. I've never seen that before. It's like, I need to get a new phone, dog. Also, the fact that apparently the new iPhones or newer phones have this thing called an eSIM, where you can just pay a couple dollars or a couple cents even to get a phone number if you're out of the country. Because that's what Kaine did. But I had to go and get like an actual like temporary phone number from Walmart. Either that or I had to pay like, what is it? Like $11 a day for roaming. That shit's so expensive. So when I was in LA, I got like, what? Like a $30 phone number from Walmart for the entire month. And the funny thing is, it literally ran out the day I went to LA, which is cool. I mean, I went to DC, which is cool. Of course, that's what happened. When I was in DC, I paid for roaming though, because I was only gonna be there for like 5 days. And out of those 5 days, I probably only needed it for the convention days. So I just paid like $30 for 3 days of roaming. And then the funny thing is I was there longer than anticipated, which was cool. Because my flight got canceled, which was super cool. I think that's so funny. I was like thinking to myself, like, do you think Air Canada would reimburse me if I turned my roaming on for the last day because I technically wasn't supposed to be there? But so far it seems like they're not even reimbursing us for that last flight, or the canceled flight, so scratches my head. We did get reimbursed for our luggage though, because they fucked up our luggage so bad. I don't get it. Our luggage was supposed to go to DC. Why did it not end up in DC? I just don't get it. I don't know how that shit works, man. They gave us a couple $100 for our missing luggage. And for me at least, that barely, they're like $30 short for making me break even because with the costs that I ended up having to spend because of the missing luggage. But it's not worth it to bother them for another 30 bucks, dog. That's just so miserable. And then luggage went on a world tour without you. For real! I just don't get it! Did it arrive to you set on fire? It arrived to me broken. My wheels were broken, and the straps on the inside were completely snapped. Mine got away better off than Kaine's. Kaine's was like they cut off the lock because apparently they had like border patrol had to inspect it or whatever. I don't fucking know. Kaine's, like all of Kaine's stuff inside was pretty fucked up. Mine was like pretty well padded. Like I had all my posters and shit wrapped up in a few blankets and shit. So they were completely fine, even though my luggage was really going through it. But Kaine's stuff, like they tore open the boxes and like just like all the posters and postcards inside were scattered everywhere. There's a picture on Kaine's Twitter. Traveling is such a pain in the ass, dog. Runaway luggage on the runway on a rainy day. Help! It was so bad. Dog. What a truly miserable experience. Like, it's crazy. Gonna be my new curse from now on. I hope you have to fly with Air Canada. Me when I have to do my job badly and Air Canada is my opponent. Bong shatter. When I was coming back from LA, I had to get pat down by TSA because I forgot I had a freaking shrimp charm. The fucking Lilium's shrimp charm in my pocket! Oh my god. She's like patting me down. She's like, what's in your pocket? And then I pull out a fucking bunny riding a shrimp. Say smile, thank you for the follow. Man. Is this another voice actor commission? Nah, this is just a personal commission for a friend. Oops. Oh wait, I have technology. A Risu body pillow? Why would I have a Risu body pillow? Jail. Electric chair. Why not? Absolutely not. Why not? What's wrong with you people? Seek help. I have mercy layers, and we'll see what happens. There's a new Capcom announcement coming out soon. Guys, it can still happen. What if they're holding off from the AA7 announcement? What if they're showing it now, guys? It could still happen. Guys, it could still happen. He's literally... Where is it? Where's the tweet? He's literally in the the promotional tweet that they made. Look at him! He's so cute. It could still happen, guys. It could still happen. Here's how Ace Attorney 7 can still happen. You're gonna say copium, and then when it happens for real, I'm gonna get the last laugh. Just like last time. I mean, technically it wasn't a Polo Justice announcement. It was just not the one I was looking for. The way I scrumped so loud when I saw him on screen. I scrumped. Could you recreate the sound? Um, I could, but I might alert like all my neighbors. And I don't want to get the cops called on me. It was so loud that my little brother thought something was wrong. He was like downstairs cooking. And he was like, what the fuck was that? Marvel vs. Capcom 4 assist type of way, not in a new game? You take that back right now! Yo! Mods! Ban this harlot! You take that back right now. Almost no new game. Oi! And before he gets added to Smash as a sticker. Dude, I wish he'd get added to Smash as a sticker. I'll literally even take him as a Smash sticker. They could have put him. They could have put him in Smash, dog. Assuming he's not. They have like no Ace Attorney. They even have fucking Fatal Frame as an assist trophy in Smash. You're telling me they can't put Ace Attorney in there? Fatal Frame? Who knows about that game? Ace Attorney dealing damage by emotional damage. Help me. People who like horror. How many Nintendo horror fans are there? Actually, wait. What is... Because I think Fatal Frame was for the Wii, wasn't it? Or at least one of them was. PlayStation 2. Publishers, Koei, Nintendo. It was ported and receiving a remake. That should have been Ace Attorney. should have been me, not him. No one gets it. There's also this ugliest Ace Attorney man poll going around right now, and it's making me bald because Phoenix isn't winning. You're telling me Phoenix, right? Kristoff Gavin is uglier than Phoenix, right? Let's be so serious right now. Phoenix is my baby girl, but let's be so serious right now. You hate me. You hate me. Actually, wait. Hold up. I'm kind of like brain off right now drawing this. I should probably not do that. I think the flowers are like Way bigger. Dog. I miss Ace Attorney so much, dog. Why? Why, Capcom? Why have you forsaken me? Thank you for the hydrate. Why am I fighting for my life, please? Please. Hehe. You can hear me typing. My Ace Attorney. My what's it called? Animal Crossing. Crazy? It's a meme. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Blossoming! Hello? Question mark, sobbing emoji, question mark. I yawned it. I do not want to work. My ass does not want to work. Would you rather be playing BG3? Yes. Most definitely, yes. Is this deadline soon? Nope. This doesn't even have a set deadline. Sky was super flexible with me. But I want to get this done by September. I only have one commission with a really strict deadline, which is like in a week. And I'm only on the thumbnail stage for that one, but I'm scratching my head. Guys, it's okay. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've missed a deadline. Which one's that? Is it NDA? I don't know, actually. I should probably... I didn't have to sign anything, but sometimes there's like a verbal agreement. They're like, hey, just so you know, can you not say anything about this? I don't think so. Do, 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 do. Is it spoilers? Oh shit, I watched the video. I was like, this sounds like Soken music. I was right. It is. It's from Final Fantasy 16. So funny. You can see. I don't mind. I don't mind listening to it. I'm gonna be real. I'll probably forget it by the time my friend gets there. We have been going. What? We have like one play session a week. We're not getting there any finishing the game anytime soon. I think the last time she checked, it was like 40% through. How far have you gone? I don't know if anyone else is like worried about spoilers. We got to the... no, I don't even want to say that either. Hi, is an art question okay? If not, thank you for reading my message anyway. Yeah, you can ask. I'll try my best to answer. I can't promise you I'll be able to answer it well, though. How's Nobu? I think he's okay. I think he'll be... I don't know. I miss him a lot. I started super recently just doing 3D shapes and gestures, etc. I noticed you don't have a gesture line. Is that because of high level of anatomy, understanding, knowledge of what you want? Just a bit confused. That's the only thing I wanted to ask. This looks insanely good. Love you. Thank you. This is kind of my sketch. Was there a gesture line? Actually, you're so right. I did not do a gesture line. But it's very good to keep it in mind. It's very good to keep it in mind. You definitely should continue to do that. I just kind of like had a pretty solid idea of what I wanted this to look like immediately when I got the prompt. So I do think that actually, you know, I don't really think about that. Gesture line, liner, I barely even know her. When I sketch on stream, how often do I do gesture lines? I don't think I think when I do gesture lines, that's usually if I'm doing like gesture drawings or like life drawings. I can't remember ever seeing you do one. Yeah, I don't think I do them that often. Although, I do like, when I do critiques and stuff, when people ask me for critiques, I do sometimes bring it in, though. Rarely you do shapes and stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I never really thought about that. Thank you for the question. I should maybe think about that a bit more, honestly. Thank you for the answer. No problem. I'm sorry for such your question made me think more than it should have. Damn, that's crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Hello? I guess, like, even if I don't really, like, draw the gesture line, it is something I kind of keep in mind in the back of my head. Because I do think it's important, especially if you want to go for, like, dynamic drawings. Gesture lines are so good, but I never do it because I draw a square and I get 10th grade geometry trauma. Help me! So something I noticed when I did go to art school was a lot of the things I've been doing is out of pure instinct, which is one of the ways that I think art school really did help me. Was it like help me become aware about some of the things that I've just been kind of doing because it, I don't know, my brain tells me to do it. As much as I shit on my art school experience, there were certain things that were very helpful. Tap into the monkey brain that powers you cannot imagine. I think one of the things that I remember very vividly is doing life drawings. When we first started doing life drawing lessons, I don't know if I mentioned this, like the art school that I went to, or like the animation school that I went to, is apparently a little hard to get into. So there, out of my year, there was only 2 people straight out of high school that made it in. So basically all of my peers, all of my classmates, all have like done like art fundamentals or like came from illustration programs or have gotten like formal art training before. So during our first couple lessons of life drawing, right? I'm just like minding my own business drawing. Tsuyi Long, thank you for the follow. I started to notice that all of my classmates were doing this thing where like they were measuring things with their pencil. Like they would like hold up their pencil in front of them while they're drawing. Like this, basically. And like I've only seen people do it in cartoons and stuff, so I didn't know it was a real thing. But like in my head, I'm like, everyone else is way more experienced than me. They're obviously like, there must be a reason that people do that, right? Like measuring things with their pencil. But I kind of like didn't really know what it was for, so I was a little self-conscious about it. And then one of my classmates, who ended up becoming my friend, called me out on it. Like, she was straight up like, hey, I noticed that when we're in life drawing, you never measure anything. And I was like, oh, that's what that's for. And she's like, how do you keep your proportions and stuff in, like, how do you make sure your proportions and stuff are, like, accurate, right? And then I've never really thought about it. And I was like, you know, how I do it, like, if I'm drawing something, right? Usually, once I put down my first line, that's just my frame of reference for everything else, right? So, like, I'll measure everything up against this line. So I'm not measuring with like the pencil thing. I was like, I just kind of like, I'm like, okay, so the next line is about like this much of the line that I just set down, which was, And she was like, oh, I see. But then I started getting really self-conscious about it, right? I was like, oh my God, everyone else is doing this. Maybe I should be doing it too. And then fast forward like 2 weeks of lessons, my professor was like, stop doing the pencil thing. The pencil thing makes you look stupid. Once you put down the first line, you can measure off of the first line that you put down. And I was like, oh, I do that. I do that. Haha, did I do that? So I was like, that's crazy. I just don't, I don't know how the art program works. I'm guessing, because a lot, like I said, a lot of them went through, it was basically the same school, but it was a different program. You were asleep. If I had a nickel for every single time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Except the other one was just between me and my friend. My friend came up to me and was like, how do you draw a string that's tied? And I was like, you know what? I don't fucking know, but I usually just do this. And I kind of like drew this shape. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I do. Like one big lump, one smaller lump. And then I kind of just draw the... And my friend's like, no. We can't do this. I have to study. I have to fully understand how a string is tied. So then later on, like, I like pass her desk every couple hours and I'd see that she has like a little string and then she was like tying it and like she was like doing studies of it, like it was like fully hatched, beautiful studies of this string, and she's like, now I must simplify it. And then she ended up with the same fucking thing that I drew at the start. I'm like, dog. Oh my God. But hey, at least now she understands it fully from inside and out. I think I wouldn't call it a skill gap, more of it like she learns differently. I'm kind of just like, it looks like the thing, which is like, could be double-edged sword, but she has to like really understand everything, like inside and out. You never know when someone's gonna make you draw a fully hatched drawing of a string. So true. And she could say that she's done it before. PhD in string tying, so true. I can draw a whole ass engine from memory, that's crazy. Reminds me of my 9th grade art teacher called me dumb because I didn't know you could mix watercolor. What the? That's not nice. And then made me do improv, scratch his head. Dude, art classes in like art school focused schools are like the worst. For my 10th grade art class oh my God. So apparently, I only learned about this recently as well. So, we had in 10th grade, I was pretty excited for our class because we had this teacher who was like really nice. He was known for being like really nice and really passionate about like arts in general. He was mostly like a theater or like drama teacher, but he also taught the art class. And he was really sweet. And I was really excited to have him as a teacher. But literally 2 weeks into the school, he just disappeared. Right? And like no one would tell us what happened. So a lot of rumors started going around. Some were pretty bad. But some of them were just like, oh, he moved to a different school or whatever, right? But no one would tell us what happened. Fast forward literally last week, it turns out that he might have just passed away and no one said anything, which is kind of crazy. But anyway, that year we ended up having a substitute teacher for the rest of the year. And she was an English teacher. And every single dog, that was probably the worst art class I've had ever. It was the lowest, it was definitely the lowest grade I've ever gotten in art. It was like an 86 or something. When I'd always get high 90s in art class. But I'm just, they did not give a crap about the art program or like the art department in my high school. I got like a 71 in art class. This is so fucking sad. And then in grade 12, we had this one teacher that I hated. I hate him. Every single time, like, sometimes, like, something will remind me of him, and I'm like, damn. He would, like, always brag about going to OCAD. And, like, I don't want to be that guy. But this also happened twice. Same thing with one of my professors in college, who I just had, like, Mans could not draw. I'm like, how are you teaching? But like, he'd always brag about going to OCAD and whatever, right? But I remember like the first day of class, he had like this egg that he drew and he had it like displayed up on the fucking board. But like, it was like, oh my god, I don't even know how to say. It was just amateurish, dog. It was just amateurish. But he was like, his ego was so big. And he always bragged about going to OCAD. I was like, hi, Noodle. Why? OCAD. Ontario College of Art and Design, I think. I don't know. I don't know, dog. I just, art, dude. I kind of really, like, one of my biggest regrets, I think, is not applying to the arts high school in my town. Because even if, like, I think I was mostly scared because you had to submit a portfolio. And I was like, I don't want to do that. So I didn't. I would assume that the art program would have been better because I had a few friends that made it into there. And I'd see, like, the difference in the art projects that they would get. Like, they got, I don't know what the fuck. They got, like, full canvases to work on. All kinds of acrylics and paints and stuff. And they just create, like, crazy pieces. And then, in my school, we had this thing with a bucket. It was a bucket and it had crayons and colored pencils and, like, chalk in it. And, like, you just had to dig if you wanted to find the right color. It was just in a bin. I've never painted like genuinely never painted like a good picture before. I want to try it. I want to try it one day. No, I'm talking about high school. This was in high school. I would have loved to explore more in high school. We had this creepy dude who was an international student. He got into Sheridan Animation and made it his whole personality. Like, good job, man. But I was so tired. No. No. I thought you were gonna just stop at Bucket and be like, yeah, that tracks. Dog. We had a bucket we could kick around. I wish we had a bucket we could kick around. High school was generally okay. It was just the art program, dog. The art program. And then not even to mention, like in my last year of high school, they didn't even let me into the art class. Sasuke! That's sausage. Sausaged? Sasuke? Thank you for the follow. An art classroom in high school was super eroded by water because the rain leaked through the ceiling during winter? What the? I'm from the UK. I did acting for 5 years, and now that's ended, I found myself drawing every day. 5+ hours a day, not going to auditions or using my acting or wanting to. I mean, so do you want to act more, or do you regret going to the acting classes? I think that's really cool, having some kind of like acting background. Mine is just arts and crafts. Help. Why am I drawing this on the same layer? I'm gonna regret that. Addicted to drawing, can't stop. I want to learn and learn. I've done stage plays for a couple thousand, and I'm really good at it, but I'm not addicted to it. I see. So you enjoy drawing more. That's really interesting. Addicted to drawing, huh? Niseko never stops drawing. I kind of wish that were me. I definitely, like, if I don't draw for a long time, I definitely get that drawing itch. But like, I also love lying in bed and doing nothing. So, scratches my head. Oh wait, I'm drawing this wrong. Oh fuck. Just got 5th McDonald's of the week. That's crazy. Thank you for the Wawa redeem. Goth Raylay, thank you for the follow. I still have the fuck ass updated monetized streamer agreement notification on my thing. Wait, how does this work? It's like... Okay. I can't stop thinking about Baldur's Gate. Please. It's like a curse, dog. That one tweet. I would simply just put the object down. Me thinking about Baldur's Gate 24/7. Not the boulder. Chris Redfield's arch nemesis. No. No. Baldur. I also watched the D&D movie recently. The Honor Among Thieves one. It was pretty fun. It was cute. It was quaint. But when they're like Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep, I was like, OMG, I know that guy! Can't stand the Druid. You know who I didn't think I would like so much? Simon. His character development. I was like, yeah, yippee! It was great. And then he started like summoning those big ass waves at the end. And then he figured out how to counter the thing. Ah, great. It was great. A wizard with no charisma. So funny. So funny to me. I think my only critique about Baldur's Gate right now is the limited character creation. I really wish they had like sliders and shit. It's like really rare, I feel, to have a game these days with the character customization that isn't like super detailed. Cause one of my friends made Ice Spice and it like actually looks like her. Hold up, let me see if I can find it. Fuck. Wait, this is before Baldur's Gate. Where is... That's a fucking grenade. Maybe they posted it here. Ice Spice. I found it. It's fucking... It fucking kills me. Why is she there? Oh my god. Like, why is she there? Fucking killing me. This is like one of the first or like the few screenshots I saw before I actually got the game. And then so that's why I assumed that it was like a pretty in-depth character designer, because how did Oomph make Ice Spice in here, dog? But I guess they just have a face preset that looks like Ice Spice for some reason. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Oh, so fucking funny. Ice Spice. I don't know if Oomph is actually playing as Ice Spice though. That's so fucking funny. Ice Spice. She was in Barbie? She was! I do remember, with Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj. Did you see Nicki Minaj in No Way? What? Why did I say No Way? My Way? What does MW2 stand for? MW2? Modern Warfare? Wait, what? Warfare. No, you're lying to me. Wait, what? What? Wait, Snoop Dogg's here too! This is the randomest ass collab I've seen in my life! Why? How did it... Okay, maybe Snoop Dogg. But, like, I cannot see how Modern Warfare and Nicki Minaj fans overlap ever. You're telling me there's a Venn diagram of Modern Warfare and Nicki Minaj fans? All voice lines. Hold up. Oh god. Oh god, this video has no... Wait, these are real? No. What? No!
They got my ass, I'm down. This bitch is dead. Throw it back, baby. Time to tell this bad bitch where your squad's at. To the east, to the north, to the northeast, to the northwest, to the south, to the southeast, to the southwest, to the west. Took out their ammo box. Took out their armored boat. Took out their recon drone.
What is...
Systems up. Trust me, you want this bad bitch on your side.
What?
Visual on targets. Watch for movement.
Fortnite did irreparable things to the gaming industry, dog. Her freaking confetti gun.
dead, bitch.
This is 6 minutes long.
Buy station marked. Buy me back, boo. Cancel that. Change your mag. Check fire. You about to be on the queen's bad side. Check your fire. Don't you know who I am? Cluster mine destroyed. Cluster mine out. Come here. Let Nikki fix you all up. Contact. Contact. Contract phone here. Copy. Copy that. Got eyes on him. Copy. Let's show these bitches how it's done. Copy. Vehicle. Counter UAV destroyed. Cover me while I get right. Deploying cover. Deploying.
What? I come in expecting art and then I see Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj chatting. I'm just so confused.
Deploying portable radar. Deploying smoke wall. Downed one. Drop zone mark. Send that.
Oh, Risu, why are you yelling? He shitted. Give me a second. When is he gonna evolve? Eve's Ice Spice. It's so fucking funny. One sec, I need to play with him.
How's Rissa Jr. doing?
I think better than Risu Senior, TBH. Oops.
Don't tell me there's a Rissa Jr. already.
No! Also, if this Risu Jr. dies, it's gonna be Risu second. Risu Jr. the second. Wait. Yeah, Risu second. Risu Jr. second. Not Risu the third. Well, there's Risu, and then it goes Risu Jr. So then it'll be Risu Jr. second. 2 eyes.
Opening my iPad is still one of my
Stop!
favorite pastimes.
You're sicko. How big is the Risu family tree? Well, depending on how they die. So he hasn't even evolved yet. I really hope he turns into like the duck-shaped one this time. So he looks like this. Because I like the duck one. But I don't know. Last time he turned into like this stinky boy. With like a shit coming out of his butt. Like that. I don't know why. Amogus looking ass. No! It's because he kept on falling asleep after taking a shit. And then you can't clean it up after they fall asleep. Which fucking sucks. A poop goblin for real. He goes to bed so early. So sometimes I just forget about him. And then he starts like beeping. And I'm like, oh shit. But then by then he's already fallen asleep. And I can't clean up his poop. Thinking about Baldur's Gate on the brain. bald on her gate till I3. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. I can't stop thinking about her. Me when Ice Spice. It's so funny. How did my oomph make Ice Spice so perfectly? Yesterday I was having so many technical difficulties. We had like a flash power outage for like 1 second. And then I had my PC on during the time, so like it force shut down my PC, which was cool. But then oh wait, what? But then when I started my PC up again, I was playing Baldur's Gate, and that shit kept on crashing. And for some reason, it was like also messing with my Discord shit. And Discord keeps on asking me if I want to change my input device. But I don't want to change my input device. And every single time it would do that, my voice would turn all robot-y. Mind if I tell you a little story of something that happened to me today? Go for it. Are you planning on going to Flat Colors tonight? I have no idea. Cause this has four characters, so I'm like, I spent way longer on this than I was planning to. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Do you mind critiquing 2 pieces I drew? Sure. If you'd like me to do them on stream, you can send them. Or I can do them off of stream, whichever you're more comfortable with. Me watches a British show once. No, wait. Me consumes British media once. And then this happens. Because it's not just British shows. After DGS, it did irreparable damage to my vocabulary. How good was Omens? I watched the first season and I really enjoyed it. It's so, I don't know how to explain it. It itches my brain in a certain way. I think the second season is also so sweet. I love the costume designing for Aziraphale and Crowley. Like, they're just, I don't know how to explain it. When they stand next to each other, like, the casting is so good as well. David Tennant and Michael Sheen. Like, it just itches my brain so good. The casting is so good. The costume designing is so good. They look like live action cartoon characters. Like, genuinely. I love it so much. Sent it in critique channel. I will look at it. Where is it? I found it. For the TV head, I don't know how to color. Plus, I don't know which looks better, the lined or painted lines. I need to make it up a little bigger. I'm gonna open them both up. Lined or painted lines? I think personally I like the lined version a bit more. It makes certain areas stand out. I think if you're going for the painted... Ooh. I think you'd have to sharpen up some edges. And how to do the TV screen. Oh, well, let's look at a old...
My story. I went to the doctor today, and they were asking me the usual screening questions, and they get to the "Do you drink alcohol?" I said yes, occasionally. She asked how much? Last time I drank, it was about 4 shots. I answered, you were getting turned up then. But in my head I only stopped at 4 cause I wasn't feeling anything. The day before that I had 7 smile.
What the saint? Your body! Well, I hope the doctor visit when your poor liver. I didn't feel the 4 at all though. I mean, even if you don't feel it, it's still beating the shit out of your body. Anyway, this thing. So you said TV screen. The line, how to color. So let's see. When I think of like these old TV screens, I could be wrong. So correct me if I'm wrong. Honestly, first of all, I think this already looks really good, TBH. But when I think of old TV screens, I think like they look like this, where it's like indented, and then the actual TV screen kind of like bulges out like that a little bit, if that makes any sense. So it's not actually like flat. It's like a little bit curved. So I think if you take that into, or keep that in mind while you're shading it, you could give you a little bit more form. Because when it's flat, you're kind of like, oh, I don't know how to color it. But if it's like slightly curved, I think it gives you a little bit more. Computer monitor. Well, they said TV head in the critique thing, so I'm assuming it's a TV. But let's look at a reference. Like, here we go. Something like this. Although this is like outside for some reason, so let's look for maybe something like this. If you're ever lost, remember to look at references. Critique marks when you're done. Sure, I can send them as a CSP file. I can DM them to you. Because I kind of like the atmosphere you have right now. I don't want to make it too, like, shiny. So, let's see. I'm trying to find one with, like, more neutral lighting. I've also got it holding a mug. Help! That's kind of... This OC design goes hard. Supposed to pull these out and put them over here. So I don't know. Let's see. Something like this one. This one. That one's dirty. Let's like look at this because this is kind of like a more similar angle. So it seems like they have this. Let's go for a bit more of a a slight curve. Wait, actually, we have technology. Can I do this? Technology is amazing. Small things center old TVs always have a lighter shade because the center of screen will always have more wear than the edges. I see. Yeah, it seems to be pretty common with these. So if I was to take... I think that's what I would do as well. So I probably have like... Ah! Hello? Oh, there we go. I like the colors you chose, so I'm gonna go with that. Hello? Please stop doing that. Probably darker around here. Lighter in the center. I also like that little bit of green, so I want to keep that as well. I think you'd probably have it more painty, huh? So maybe let me switch brushes. Something like that. Also, I'm not too sure what reference you have because I'm assuming that this is like kind of based off of someone's already existing character design. So like feel free to ignore me if I'm wrong. I also really like this rim here that they have, which is basically completely pitch black, but I think it'll really make it stand out a bit more. So like slightly curved at the bottom as well. Like that. And then I'm not too sure how to convey, like, I don't know if you want it to be super shiny, though. Because it is glass. I'm trying to see if there's, like, a better reference somewhere that I can... These all suck. See if I can find one like in a dark room or something. Like this. Like, I don't know, like putting a bit of a reflection somewhere. Do, 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 do. And I guess it doesn't even have to be. Getting late. Tag, I hope you have a good one. I kind of like how this one does like this thing. But I don't want to make it too like, too shiny, you know? Because I feel like you have a certain atmosphere going on. If you make it too shiny, it's kind of like ruins it. Honestly, it's just about finding references that suit what you're going for. I'm like, you can be specific. Old TV in dark room. They're all on. Son of a bitch. Ooh. I like this one kind of. It has like a this one here. Maybe something like this. I'll put all of these references that I've scoured off the internet on here as well. If you wanna look at them. Cause like, I'ma be real, I've never drawn a TV before. So, the best thing you can do is find references. I really like this one. I'll put that one at the top. Any suggestions to fix my lining, by the way? Not particularly. I think your lines look great. I like the line weight. I like how clean they are. I think it suits your painting style really well. But yeah. Like a super tiny edit, basically. It has like, it goes from dark to light, but then there's also like, why does it, how did I do that? It also has like a I lost it. Where the fuck did I go? Go back. Oh, here it is. Let me save this real quick. Clip Studio format. And then you said there was another one as well. Mein Gott. Is there anything you have in particular you want me to say about this one? I mean, it looks really good. Good lord. Not the mecha. The machinery. Holy shit. Design check, proposed portions. Teehee. I mean, design check. Design check. Design check. Let's see. I like his stance. My instinct is to contrapasta him, but then I feel like he'd be slaying too. He'd look like he's slaying too much. So maybe we shouldn't contrapasta him. Like, if we, if he contrapasted. Yeah, I feel like it'd be too slay. I mean, we can try. I don't know if I can do it quick though. The thighs. He'd be slaying too much. Yeah, that's way too slay. Okay, too slay. Too slay. I feel like it takes away from his personality if he's slaying too much. Not everyone needs to slay. Although, for some reason, every single time I draw someone, they hit the slay pose. So let's change canvas size. I'm gonna extend this just a little bit. I agree with that. Like about here. Usually about the same length. If anything, especially in like these kind of what's it called? These kind of like character reference sheets. If anything, this part of the leg is a little bit shorter, only for perspective if you have any. So we can probably do that. But other than that, it looks great. I can probably thin this out for the ankles. Just a little. Isn't the body usually 4 to 5 heads tall? Sure. I feel like that mostly applies if you're doing a character lineup. Usually what I do is I just draw a character, kind of mess with the proportions, and then smack a height number in there. And then you can adjust the height proportionally if you're doing a character lineup. But for the most part, I feel like, at least for a lot of what I do, it doesn't really matter because people are just looking to get like a flattened design of something. Do I need to sub a Reno? It would be nice if you were subbed, yes. That's basically what the critiques. I think that's it. I'm gonna be real. I like there's like a little bit of perspective on the feet, which is really nice. Zaytam! Hello, hello. Honestly, like, that's it. I just extended his leggies a little bit. I will send this to you as well. I didn't touch it much. I didn't touch either of your drawings much. You're killing it. How do I... Please, Discord. Sending you a...
There we go, thin lol. I shouldn't be spending money on, but it's worth cause I'm way too bamboozled at this point.
What? No! Oh my god, meh. go. I mean, I didn't really touch anything, but you're welcome. If you thought it was useful. You stole this man's rent money? No! I just need to draw more. I feel that. Me too. I'll live. Please live. I promise. I mean, dude, I don't know what I can even tell you for a critique. I'm just... Feedback, personal opinion. I'm honored that you value it so highly. Absolutely awful on Twitter. I mean, Twitter's just kind of like that. Holy crap, dude. Oh, I can't even copy it. It's too big. Save image. Okay, I can't even save it either. Oh god, it's ginormous! I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it. Dude, that looks so good. Thank you for the wawa. Your line work is always so gorgeous. I love the tattoos and stuff. I mean, I don't even know what to say about it. You got the composition, you got line shit. Maybe the pose. I think the pose is perfect. If it was me, I think the only... Let's see. But I feel like a lot of this is just like up to personal taste as well, though. So feel free to take this as a grain of salt. Probably something like this. I'd want to pull this up a bit more. Because what I'm seeing right now is like it's kind of ends here and ends here, which is about like the center. I feel like it'd be a bit more interesting if it went like it was uneven. Like that. So I don't know how to do this without like drawing over everything. Didn't even realize. I mean, it still looks really good, dude. Asymmetry in this economy. I love asymmetry, dog. Something like this. I'm not even gonna bother imitating your style. It's this shit is so detailed. I'm gonna be here for forever. But yeah, something like that. Maybe even like a little bit like that. I think is really good. This looks really cool. Like the main figure and like this thing looks so good. So good. And I guess other thing that kind of stands out to me is like when I look at it, it's like a little bit visually what's it called? Like a lot for some of these areas. Or like, how to say, it's very like flattened out. Busy, not even just busy. I think the busyness is fine. I think it like almost lacks depth, maybe? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. So like this hand is definitely in front of her. I don't want to mess with it too much, but I think for like certain objects, like stuff in the foreground, like this, if we made thicker lines, tonal depth. I don't want to mess too much with the tones as well because I think like it's very like line heavy, which I think is fine, but we can create different depth with just lines. So like for areas like this is definitely in front. We could probably do that. That's what I tried to do, but I just hesitated. I mean, it still looks really good, dude. Stuff like this. Especially this hand out in front could probably be bolder. Oh, I'm doing such a crap job. I feel like I'm just vandalizing your work. Hold up. Let me put this on another layer at least. Something like that. Same thing with like the area in the back. So the area behind her, I'm gonna do like it a cheap way, but I don't think you should do it like this because I really like your lines a lot. Is just to create a bit more contrast in certain areas by either like lessening the details in the figures behind her. So like just kind of like selecting some areas and pushing them further back so she stands out more. Same thing with like, I think this magic circle. I think if you put like a, although again, I don't know if this is your style, so you can feel free to ignore me if it's not what, if it doesn't suit you. Like fading out a little bit in the back so it looks like it's further away and closer here. Oh god, I didn't select all of that properly. Something like that, like really tiny. And it pushes more focus to your face as well, yeah. But besides that, like, it looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I could never. This shit here probably took so fucking long. You could probably also, like... you kind of have it. Just making her silhouette stand out a bit more against... This is something I also struggle to do. I always forget. I'm like lining. And I'm like, oh fuck, I should probably think about my line weight and shit. And then, I mean, yeah. You could probably, like, I don't want to... even like... putting some different values onto the foreground objects. I really like having this little thumbnail here just to really see what I'm doing. If it like it's readable from a distance. I think also praise for your hand. For real. I don't know how long did this take you, by the way, meh? Cause this looks so fire. I have the navigator on the top left. I just don't took it a couple of weeks. Good God. It looks so good. I'm also like looking at this. I'm thinking, son of a bitch. You know what? Merge the layers. Something like this. Because you kind of have like this this perspective going on, so we can match it with this. I'm also looking at this hand here, which I didn't really notice at first because it was kind of blending in with the rest of the background. Mega Blast, thank you for the follow. But like this hand is like really like horizontal. So, and it's like very perpendicular, parallel, not perpendicular, parallel with this hand. So I'm just trying to see if I can change it a little bit so that they're not so like on the same. Oopsies. Well, thank you for the follow. Something like this. Oh God, please, please. Make that one look like it's further behind. And I also think we can make this bigger. Although now it's kind of overlapping with. Something like that. These notes make sense. Def don't want to stress too hard on making the PO super polished too. Yeah, I mean, this is just, I don't know. Again, I'm just some guy on the internet. Please don't, like, it already looks so good. I'm just some dude. I'm just some guy. Something like that. So you kind of have an overlap here. You could probably commit to it more. Although I do feel bad about covering up too much of her tattoo. What? You wouldn't feel as bad if you had to draw it every time? I'd feel bad. You're insane for this, by the way. So I think because I added the other values, it's kind of taking away from this now. So I'd probably end up having to change the values of this as well.
What the dog doing?
What the ugly doll stargazer? Hello, hello. Something like this. I definitely like it like this. So there's more contrast, higher contrast in like this area here. Mush it around with liquify. That's my favorite thing to do. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. This is not my art, by the way. I'm doing a quick critique for Meh here. I hope you had a good stream though. This is too dark now. Oh, I merged it together. You absolute buffoon. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. I know you already finished it, so there's no point in really like sending it to you, but yeah, so good. I love this area. It's like honestly my favorite bit. Oops. This whole bit here. The shapes of it, so chef's kiss. Your line work is insane though, dude. "46 likes on Twitter." No, don't even like, dude. It's so good. It's so good. But you did that. You did that. Why is that red? It looks so good. You stare at it too long, you stop paying attention. I definitely feel that. That's something I have to like constantly tell myself too. Especially like if I'm doing Genshin art, a lot of the time I get too focused on the details. I feel like the best thing you could do, if you don't look at your little navigator here, you should keep a what's it called? Oh, you can't even see this. Where's my OBS? Second window, yeah. So you can at least like keep an eye out for it. What it looks like zoomed out. And then you could really go in ham with the details. Without... I use it for references usually. It's good to remember the overall feel of it. And now with like Clip Studio Paint having like multiple tool liquify and stuff, if there's ever a thing that just looks slightly off or you want to scooch something over a little bit, it's so easy. It's so easy. But yeah, thank you for sharing your beautiful art. Now we're gonna go back to drawing anime. It looks so good though. It looks so good. Like even just the original, it looks so good. The amount of effort, like the details. It's kind of crunchy because I couldn't save it on my, I had to take a screenshot. But I imagine the full HD version looks great. It looks so good, dude. take a vacation after this. Helva. You definitely deserve it. Save as much as I can just in case. Oh no! We live in a society. I feel you. Oh, dude. I wish I could girl rest. Girl sleep. It's getting so real that, like, next year my little brother's graduating high school. That means next year I have to move out. I have to move out. And I look at the housing market every day and I lose my mind. Why is it $2,000 for a zero bedroom apartment? Like, just say you want me to die. It's so freaking expensive. Although, I'm kind of in the same spot, except we're probably getting kicked out by the end of the month. No! Australia has really bad housing issue too. I was very lucky to get my place through friends. Ah, I'm happy for you, Cameron. Thank you for the follow, by the way. The pencil looks so smooth. Thank you! I downloaded this brush yesterday. It came with this brush as well. And you can do this. Grouping up with friends and families only strat at this point. Yes. I think I mentioned last stream about my friends, they recently got engaged, but one of them messaged me and was like, we're planning on moving out. Would you like to be our roommate? And am I that desperate? Maybe. I'm genuinely like, maybe. Will I be roommates with newlyweds? If I come home, I have to be like, I sure hope they're just clapping hands. Dog. I laughed, but that's actually not a bad deal. No, they're very sweet and very clean, which is more than you can say for a lot of roommates, right? But it's just, as long as you have separate living spaces. Yeah, no, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. It's just, everything's so expensive. I'm assuming we'd probably get like a 2-bedroom like basement in the floor. So it'd be really small, thin walls, you know? I mean, I already had to sleep in the same bed as them for Anime North, surely. Living with them. Dog. I need to look up a microphone. Microphone. Rental spaces need to show a contract that you basically have a job, and since I'm a freelancer and don't own a company because I don't make enough money to warrant making one. Oh no. I mean, it's just that's the only thing. I think living with them would be quite nice because they're both like very introverted as well, and they both have full-time jobs basically. So like at least during like most mornings, I would have the place basically to myself to do my own thing. And like I mentioned, they're very introverted, so I'm sure like if I'm like in my room and I have my door closed, they won't like come banging on it to like start conversation, which is probably my worst nightmare. You know? I just want to be left alone. But again, I'm holding out for at least another year. Because, like, you know, a year's a long time. Maybe the housing market will crash so hard. And then prices will go back to what it was like 20 years ago. And I can just buy a house. Right, guys? Right, guys? It won't. No! Don't crush my dreams like that. Copium. Yeah, next year, the housing market will crash so hard I'll be able to just buy a house. And Ace Attorney 7 will come out. And so will Lamrick Granblue Fantasy. Next year's my year, guys. Dude. I need the housing market to crash so bad. Shit's just so expensive, and for what? Is there actually a year of the worm? There is not a year of the worm. Kag's manifesting the Great Depression. Help me! I think how the housing market should crash now. I think the economy should crash now. I can't keep on paying $17 for a coffee, dog. $17? $7 for a fun little drink. I don't know how much longer I can slay. That one tweet that's like, I don't know how many more $7 to $15 transactions I have left in me. 17 for a dropped boba. Please be so nice to me. Please be so nice to me. The fuck is it lined with gold flakes? $7. It's like boba. Paying $17 for a McDonald's meal? That's basically what it is. That's how much a McDonald's sandwich is, dog. Nowadays. It's okay, I drink boba out of a bag. Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. All the new drinks nearby are 20, and I'm like, bro, I can only afford to leave. What's the... When I was in LA, Oomph was telling me about, like, this insane drink from, like, this, like, smoothie shop. That's, like, $40. That's insane. Song tea. I think that... Wait. Song tea. Song tea. Wait, is that... No, is that the one? I don't know. They were telling me about how, like, there was, like... Because they, like, collaborated with, like, a famous person or whatever. And it was, like an insane price point. New Cogsworth, the worm hair is actually just a boba straw into her head. There's only one single boba in there, and that's my brain. Pure water. Couple of quid. Pure water. I feel when water costs $3 in LA. What the? Should probably draw the hand first, but opens my eyes. I don't want to. Everything's so goddamn expensive. When I was when we were on the island, it was on a lake, but there's like no plumbing, or like no, there was plumbing, but it's like not connected to like the water source off the island. So all the water we had was like well water, and like you could smell it. Whenever we like brush our teeth or took a shower, we'd be like, oh yeah, that's not the good old water we're used to. Okay, hold up. I need to... It'd be like this. It's the doo-doo water. I'm sure it's like... Also, because it's like well water, we had to like make sure we didn't waste water. So like washing the dishes and stuff, we were really like... What's the word? Pioneering it. Pioneering? I felt like a settler dog. Only conserving. No, I'm like trying to think of a word. Don't even worry about it. We had to make sure like we had planned out our showers because there was like 9 of us in that B&B. Rationing? No, I'm thinking of like... You know what? Don't even worry about it, guys. Don't even worry about it. It's like Cali during a drought. That's another thing. When I was in LA, Oomph was talking... One of my Oomps... Mifa, hello. One of my Oomps that lives there was like talking about like... Oh, people on the East Coast don't know what saving water is like. I'm like, that's crazy. Cause Canada be on fire these days. Oh yeah, the fucking Montreal thing. Painted nails? Yes, painted nails. Alberta was pretty spooky. That's crazy. I mean, it's not like my family wastes water, but you know, we don't like, if we want to take a shower, we take a shower. Edmonton was one of the most toxic places to live for a while. Wait, what? I've been trying to convince all my friends to move to Edmonton because The housing market in Toronto is so dire. I'm like, guys, what if we all just move to Edmonton? Because the only thing keeping me here is my friends. And I mean, I guess my family too, but mostly my friends. Can't even water your grass here in Vancouver right now. Not a bad plan, TBH, but they don't have much. See, because, like, I guess that is kind of unfortunate. I'm, like, so spoiled by, like, city life, dog. And why do you think Edmonton is cheaper? Because I looked it up. It's in the fuck-ass middle of nowhere. No one lives in Middle Canada. There's nothing there. Have you seen Edmonton murals though? Wait, what? Edmonton. Whoa. Oh, it's literally like a tourist thing. That's crazy. Can I link? Yeah, go for it. No, I meant there's a reason why it's cheaper. But I'm saying, like, it's not like I really go out anyway. If all my friends also moved out, and we were all neighbors. Look at these. Holy shit. You'd also have to deal with racist assholes in Alberta. That's... If only I was born a white man. But if I move all of my friends there, we just have to interact with each other. I think everyone should move to Alberta. Everyone should move to Edmonton. Holy crap. I think me and my friends should all buy apartments on the same floor, and then we connect all of the apartments. And we just make it into a... Hello? My mom is calling me. Hold up. Rant a mention a mansion in Edmonton and pile in. We should just buy a mansion at that point. I was talking to my mom this morning about like housing versus like today versus 20 years ago. And I remember I had like this friend who basically grew up in the same hometown as I did, but then recently moved to Mississauga and like into like a really rich neighborhood. It was basically like a gated community kind of thing. And her house was like, I remember being to her house a couple times, and I remember like thinking like, holy shit, these people are rich. Their house is probably $1 million, which is like kind of insane, right? Because nowadays you can't even, a normal home is about $1 million. But like, my mom was telling me it had like a spiral staircase, like it had a pool in the back, and it also had like an intercom system because the house was so big. And she said like, yeah, that house wasn't even $1 million sale price. It was like $700K, which is like a lot of money. But like, dog, the house I'm currently living in is $1 million. And it's like What do you mean? What do you mean? Cogs is a million. We're renting this house. We don't own this house. We're renting it. We can kind of gauge how much this house is because my mom made friends with one of our neighbors and they recently sold their house to move to New York. And she said she looked up like how much it was. It was like $1.3 million or some shit like that. Serious question, why don't you stay put? Is your mom forcing me out? No, not at all. I just feel so bad. Like, my mom's not forcing me out at all. She's like, you can stay for as long as you want. But I really... I'm basically freeloading. Selling a house to move to New York, that's like selling a house to buy a smaller house. Yeah, I kind of said the same thing. I've never really met her. My neighbor, I mean. But I'm like, to move to New York? Are you sure you want to move to New York? What is oomph lol? Friends? Oh yeah, basically friends. One of my friends, one of my followers. It's like Twitter lingo. I can't stop saying it. She said her husband wanted to move to New York for quite a while now. But she was really against it. Because I think her husband is American. But then they, like, apparently found, like, a really good place. Because, like, she didn't want to move to New York. But they found, like, a generally nice place. Spacious. And stuff, so... She was like, well, the only issue I had with living in New York was that, so she ended up moving. They had a blind pug. I forgot what the pug's name was. God damn it. But I remember them because Nobu liked to play with the pug. She was just the pug lady to me. Pug was like really old as well. Very sweet. I also just want the independence. And, like, this might sound stupid, but also, like, kind of, like, just to be, like, okay, I can make it on my own kind of thing. Because I've never lived by myself before. Even for college. I just lived at home. Because, like, what if I fail horribly and I'm like, God damn. Like, I want to see if I can manage on my own. Be able to pay all my bills. Make food. You know, keep a nice balanced life. Do you cook at all right now? Yeah, I enjoy cooking. I've been cooking for quite a while. I used to have to take care of my little brother in elementary school. So it's not something I'm worried about. I want to live on my own, but I don't really have anyone that I'd like to be roommates with. I think, honestly, I think the biggest fear I have on living alone is number one, if I can't get a jar open, it's fucking Jover. And number two, if there's a spider, I have to move out immediately. You think, like, if I did move out and I couldn't get a jar open and I just knocked on my neighbor's house, like, neighbor's door, and was like, can you help me get this jar open? They would be like, okay, I'll help you. I like living at home. I was on my own for college and hated it. This way I can watch out for my mom too. Aw, that's so sweet, Sky. There's always spiders in the wall. Well, if I can't see them, then it's fine. The neighbor is cute and single and voila. Absolutely not. This is where a partner comes in. Help. All they're good for? Opening jars? Help me. Or killing spiders. Oh, both. I see. I understand. Is this your boyfriend? This is my jar opener? Bruh. Maybe the hot single moms in your area can solve your problems. OMG. When I was playing, not when I was playing, when my friend was playing Final Fantasy 16, they're all like so like head over heels. All my oomphs are head over heels for Clive, the main character. And I mean, I get it. He's very pretty, right? And like whenever my friend's like, OMG, he's so hot, everyone's like, yeah, he's so hot, and everyone's clapping and cheering. And then we're like, what's his freaking mom's name? I don't know, but I like made some one-off comment because we're like post time skip now. I made some one-off comment and I was like, I bet she's a gilf now, and everyone started fucking booing me. And I was like really excited to meet her again because I was like, oh, I bet she looks, you know, right? But then like when we finally saw her again, she looks exactly the same. She hasn't aged at all. I was so disappointed. I was like, man, cowards. I was interested and then I was not interested. So, just a little bit disappointed. They should have aged her. Shaking my fucking head. Guys was looking for Matoya. You're sicko. I just thought, you know, a few wrinkles, some graying hairs. And she's like, you know, kind of a baddie. Straight up villain. I shouldn't say baddie. She's a straight up villain. But like, if evil, why hot? It's fucked up. Kai's Gilf Hunter? Mayhaps. Catch me in the old person. No, never mind. Senior citizen home. Flirting with your grandpa, dog. Ayo! I'm joking. I'm joking. Guys. I forgot to erase them. Oh, no. Haha, unless. That's crazy. X.com artist. Don't say X.com. Call it Twitter. You're a sicko. It's forever Twitter in my head. Also, hi Sky! I got so distracted that I didn't even like greet you, I think. I did read your message. I kind of greeted you in my brain. X.com really do. It sounds like a porn site. Let's be 100% oh god, my body. Did you do that disabling the block function? I did. Why? I don't get it. I don't have that many accounts blocked. It's mostly like ads and stuff that I see. But I'm still, bruh. Kag's gonna search for gifs on x.com. You're sicko! Just when we thought you couldn't get anyways. Gotta go have a cooking class to make some. That sounds delicious. And we have a fun time. I sent my friend a link to a tweet, and they were like, what? In the porn site? You know, I'm a minor. And I almost shot myself. Stop! I refuse to update my Twitter app. So it's still like the Bluebird for me. Aoi, aoi, anosora, you know. Bluebird. But now whenever my friends send me Twitter, like tweets, and I try to open them on mobile, it opens in browser. I think it's because I refuse to update the site. I mean the app. Do 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 do. For security, it would block you from opening it. Okay. I should probably just update it, but opens my eyes. I don't want to. I don't want to have X app on my freaking on my phone. My ass got nothing done today. But it's Friday. And I keep on looking at Baldur's Gate. I won't lie to you. Thank you for the Wawa redeem. I need a Baldur's Gate dog. It looks so yummy looking. Oh, I sent a link earlier. Oh, fuck. Let me find it again. I downloaded it like yesterday. If it was literally anyone else in control, I would think it was a social experiment to see how many bad changes it takes to kill a platform. Help! Everyone keeps on trying to jump ship from Twitter. And I'm like, I was there for the death of Facebook and Tumblr, dog. This is not how you don't just jump ship. Okay? It's a slow and a painful death. By the time you realize, like, you're completely on a different site, you don't even realize that Twitter is dead. The site is dead. Where the fuck is it? Oh, found it. This one. Can I like pin it for like a bit? Oh, I guess that looks a little suspicious. I should have probably put like... Oh, wait. I pinned the wrong thing. Hold up. There we go. I still use Tumblr though. I think the site truly died when they banned NSFW off of it, and I feel like that's when like most of the artists I followed basically stopped using the website. Cause I had a bunch of art also get flagged as NSFW. Especially like if I used like pink or peachy colors. And I have never drawn a boobie in my life, okay? I have photographic evidence to the contrary. Bruh. Sorry, this is kind of random, but I met Cheese when I went to Otakon. And I gave Cheems a bunch of prints and stuff. And Cheems was like, "Oh, can you sign them?" But I was like, "Dog, wait. Where is it?" Cheems is so funny. The dick on the Lumaine print, that shit kills me! Why? This one, oh, I found it. On the back of every single print I drew these. And then Cheems posted this fucking picture. Cheems, the caption is, "I found out when I look at it in the sun, the pee-pee on the back shows through, and I think it's so funny." What the fuck? What the hell? Cheems also tried to draw Celior from memory when we went out for dinner. And then I redlined it. So fucking funny. And then Cheems also drew Risu from memory and it was perfect. No notes. The solar eclipse looking a bit different today. You're sick. Cheems is so funny. I think I get to go to dinner with Cheems again later this month because I think Cheems is gonna be in Toronto. I hope we get oysters. I'm gonna be real. I'm so oyster pilled. Why did you redline her ahoge? Her ahoge always has to be facing backwards. If you draw her like this is wrong. It's always like this. This is how you draw her. Looks at her on the stream. This is old! Don't look at that one! This one's dog. Hold up. Looks at her on the stream ×2. I need to update that. Hold up. Can I? Hold up. Oh fuck, I don't even know where she is. Oh, here. Oh, why is she ginormous? Can I flip it like this? No. Is this better? How's that look? This is how I'm keeping it until I fix it. Kind of looks like a Pikmin. Someone post that Pikmin doing the gritty post. Pikmin gritty. Oh, it's a video. I can't even. I thought it was a GIF. Fuck. What if I did this? No. Wait, it is a GIF. Copy GIF address. Can I save it? I can't even save image? You hate me. Oh my god, I hate Twitter. It's forever Twitter in my brain. The devil, she's whispering to me. She's telling me to merge the layers. What if instead you don't? Oh, this music. But what if I did? This song is so good. I miss DGS. I wish I could erase it from my brain and play it again. Secret option, keep a copy of separate layers and then merged copy. I could do that. Yalevix, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I completely butchered the pronunciation of your name. Pew, 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 ba, 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 ba. Benson, hello, hello. Okay, now I just have to put in all the details. I didn't draw any of the details. I'm doing it. I'm merging it. Oh wait, actually no, I'm not. I lied. Haha, it's a joke. It's just a prank. See, guys, there's a camera. Just a prank, bro. Okay, now I'm merging all of them. Do I win a free car? Thank you for the stretch. Can you guys hear this? That's my thumbs popping. Oh, I didn't even hear it? Fuck. Oh yeah, you can hear it? Okay. Oh, okay. I did that right into the mic. My little brother taught me to crack my thumbs by pulling it up in this direction, and now I'm addicted to it. It feels so good. Popping it open like a soda can? For real! You just bend your thumb like this, and then you pull on this joint this way. And it creates the most satisfying popping sound. Those videos of people getting a crowd to crack their knuckles are dies of cringe. Wait, there's a video? Wait. Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. You're telling me there's a video of an entire crowd cracking their thumbs at the same time, cracking their knuckles at the same time? I'm kind of really curious. I need to know. I bet it sounds like bubble wrap. I bet it sounds like bubble wrap. Risu! He fell asleep angry again. God damn it. Why are you angry? He's probably gonna evolve tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the lights. Oh, is that the video? He didn't shit himself this song. Makes 500 people. Wait, okay. I kind of need to watch this video. Hold up. The audio is horrible. Holy shit! Holy crap! Oh my god! I crack my thumb by pushing it into the joint. I do that for like the bottom part. Can I do that now? No, I didn't. I can't. And yes, it is a Tamagotchi. That was kind of insane. I wish I was there. I should probably just actually no. I can crack my knees while standing. Oh, I can pop them while standing. I like kind of do a little. It's probably so bad for your knees, but the only joint I don't crack is my neck, because I feel like that's like, if I ever crack my neck, I can never go back. I'll be a neck cracker for the rest of my life. Okay, I need to look at the silhouette better. Hold up. Issei no sei. Surprisingly, the line art isn't absolutely atrocious. I'm surprised. What the fuck is this line here? Oh, it's the back of her head. Cracking your neck feels good though. That's why I'm scared of doing it. Because I know it's gonna like, I'm gonna just not be able to never not crack my neck again. And I don't want to be a neck popper. Crack your neck the wrong way and you're gonna be paralyzed. Is that, I thought that was, I mean, I guess. My upper back is super crunchy. But like, I can only crack it if there's a perfectly heighted chair. A chair that's the perfect height for back cracking. And I don't have many of those chairs in my life. So my back is just forever stiff all the time. ACA, thank you for the follow. Have you ever popped a set of bones right above your wrist? I don't think so. Set of bones right above, you mean like your knuckles? The little ones? No, what the? I can't say I have. That shit feels so good. Damn. Are you winning? No. Also, hi, Puppy Petter. Okay, yay. Okay, I'm gonna probably fill in the details, put some line weight on this, and then call it a day. My ass is not working. Yeah, we'd all probably make horrible, like, spies or ninjas or whatever. Because we'd be, like, in stealth mode. And then all they'll hear is... And then our position's given away. Solid Snake. You just hear the fucking... Do I have it still? Nope. Nope. Oh, there. I don't remember. I knew I had to have one. Although that's probably really quiet on your end, right? Did you guys even hear that? Da, da, da. Sorry, how long are you gonna go for? I don't know. However long it takes to draw on the rest of these little details. Which I'm hoping is not too long. I'm probably just not gonna do the flowers on the hair for today. Because there's supposed to be a bunch of flowers here. But I'll figure that out. Maybe on Monday. Depending on what I'm working on. see. There's one more here. Gotta have dinner. I'll look for the rest of the theme. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate. I will. I will enjoy my Baldur's Gate. I shouldn't have bought the goddamn game, dog. It's so Jover for me. You know what? I'm just gonna put that in while I color. There's no point in doing that now. Is the bear sex game the what sex game? I mean, there is sex. Not that I would know. Slightly towards in. Time to liquefy to the hell out of it. Oops. Not this fucking sound! How big is my canvas? It's in inches. I can't actually tell when it's in inches. I'm gonna just make it a little bit smaller. Oh, it's so crusty when I zoom in. Sharpen no jutsu. Thank you for the hydrate. Almost finished this entire bottle of tea. It's fucking real. I found it. I'm not crazy. The what? The bear sex trailer is real. The what? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Baldgate has bear sex? You're insane. I mean, you know what? I'm assuming that it has something to do with the druids. And like, damn, that's crazy. It does? Yeah, that checks out, TBH. No! D&D players be crazy, dog. Night food, thank you for the follow. I genuinely have no idea how explicit the game can get. Because I have everything turned off. And I'm only like 4 hours into the game. So I can't. That's insane. There will be no sex in my Baldur's Gate playthrough. We're gonna go by horror movie rules, and if they fuck, they have to die. I have to kill them. Kiss someone and you shall be shot where you stand, basically. Absolutely not. Although the one tweet kind of scares me, where they're like, the one that they're like, help, I keep on accidentally having sex in Baldur's Gate, which is like, if that happens, I have to save scum. Bro accidentally activated the Otome game. That's basically what it is, though. Like, I mean, there's that one tweet. It was like, why is there so much action? Why is there so much killing in my dating sim about Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate is great, but why is there so much killing? It's a Christian playthrough. I'm not Christian. Oh, your name's not Christian? That's crazy. Thought your name was Yin. Boo, 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 boo. Lucas Christopher Henry Daniels. Why do you have like 7 first names? Because I'm a winner. Okay, that's one finished. I say finished, but I mean lined. It is not finished. What I do appreciate about Sky is that it's generally a super simple design. All of the characters have very like animation friendly design, I should say. I'm not animating them, but if they were animated, they would generally be Finnish. I thought you were British, dog. Finnish? I barely even know her. I've been trying to make that joke stick for so long. No? Fuck you! Get out of my stream! You're a flop! No, you're a flop! Yeah, thank you for the follow. Ba 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 ba. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I should get rid of these because they're gonna cause a problem for me later. Can I squeeze in another eye? Oh, not really. Have you ever played Tyron Cuthbert? Is this a D's Nuts joke? I'm Googling it. Oh no, it's an actual thing. Oh! Rogu was telling me about this game. It's like an Ace Attorney inspired game, right? But with magic? Yeah, I think Rogu was telling me about it. Rogu said Shady Cicada did the music for it, and it's like really Ace Attorney inspired. Nor it's a D's Nuts joke. It's formatted like 1-to-1 Ace Attorney. No! Why would you tell me that? But Wizard? Yeah. I'm kind of interested, I won't lie. Apparently Rogu is ooms with Shady Cicada, which is insane. Because I think I discovered Shady Cicada when I was in high school. I sent like his vids to my friend and I was like, yo, check this guy out, he's insane. I think musicians are so cool. Sky! Hello. Remember I have fangies? I didn't know. Is there... Oh, it's not in the actual reference. I will add the fangies. I will add the actual fangies. I love drawing fangies. I was kind of instinctively gonna give you fangies, but I was like, oh, I don't know if that's part of your design or not. I'll send you a pic on Discord. Please do. Tyron cut these nuts in your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're all sickos. I should be higher up like this. Oh, so cute. Okay, I will add the fangies. I've been lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Chat reflects streamer? Nah. I don't believe it. I can't control what you guys do. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. What? Oh. What? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Merge the layers. None of us believe in Ace Attorney sequel. It'll happen. When it finally happens, then you will all see. Type Moon will make a case files of El Meloy game before the next Ace Attorney. Gotta sell more saber faces, dog. You hate me. Okay, now I think all I gotta do is add. Do 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 do. Not FGO, I say as a player of FGO. Help. Blackthorn knows. Thank you so much for the follow. You can barely see it, but I'll add it in and then we'll fix it up after. I'm not a big fan of how this looks. This. Da, 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 da. What's this? Cock still thinks gonna be a new Ace Attorney game? Why are you KEKWing at me? There's a new Ace Attorney announcement. I mean, Ace Attorney? A Capcom announcement happening in September. Guys, it could still happen. Ace Attorney 7 can still happen. Not. Wait till when I get the last laugh. No one, you wouldn't understand. cheering for you. Thank you. I believe. I believe it'll happen. You wouldn't get it. I know it'd be creepy if a Grace. Bruh. I've sat through a 2-hour slideshow. I think I understand. No! That's not even the slideshow. What the slideshow was about. The slideshow was about, wait, Apollo Justice should have gotten a sequel. Apollo Justice never got a sequel. Ah! That's me yelling. The freaking Christoph Gavin hate on my TL from freaking Twitter Ace Attorney fans. Get behind me, Christoph! No one understands him like I do. I see what all the potential that he could be. Me. You better not be a cunty lawyer when I get there, Christoph Gavin. No one gets him. No one gets him like I do. I thought that was my fucking phone again. There will be a new AA game and it's going to be another Phoenix Wright one-off game. Please don't say that! You would curse me like that? You would do that? Dude, I'm gonna like actually be so livid if Ace Attorney 7 finally gets announced, and it's another fuck-ass Phoenix Wright game. Feature, thank you for the follow. I love Phoenix, don't get me wrong, but Apollo Justice, my boy! My boy! They forgot about my boy! Okay, I mean, I think that's good for today. I have like... What's it called? The rest of the microphone to draw in still. But I think I will end it here for today. Let's find someone to raid. Who is online? Spiky's online. Let's raid Spiky. Oh my god, someone's dog. Okay. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. And I will see you guys on Monday? Monday. Goodbye, y'all. Yippee!